Hey everybody, it's Wild, and welcome back to Hollow Knight Silksong. Today is the day before Thanksgiving. That's right, grandmother. The day before Thanksgiving. Thanks for letting everyone know how excited you are. Okay. So, yesterday with Act 3, I went to see if you could open this thing down here, and there was the lifeblood thing, what they call plasmium in this game, right? Down here, and I was like, it's just some lifeblood. And I was like leaving, but, you know, there really shouldn't be lifeblood down here. As was pointed out to me, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right, there probably shouldn't be. And so I went up and I went to in the wormways, and a lot of them have been mutated into like different forms, and went back up here and did the side quest and got the infinite plasmium vial. And so we can kind of do the infinite plasmium architect thing whenever we want to. But I was still wondering, is it, because I wanted to do that with some of the other crests before, and I was wondering, is that possible? And to do that, you would need to have at least 4 masks, basically 3 or 4 masks of the plasmium, and then use your whole file. And so I tested this, and it is possible. And in the process of doing so, I did find the assistant, and he wasn't exactly dead. I didn't do anything with it. I just walked away because I wanted it to be an on-stream thing. But yeah, so I didn't do anything with it, but I did see the assistant in the back room. So I think we need to go do that. So we're gonna leave this. And then I can explain my setup, I guess. It doesn't really matter how much damage I take, I don't think. So it's up in this corner that I'm headed. I think the assistant was over here. We'll come back down after. I think it's up here. I might mess it up. Devour. Did it go up that way? Yeah. I don't think I need to be full HP. I kind of feel like it would be a good idea too. This is how I did it last time without having to go to the movies. Yeah. gosh, that is really terrifying and also, like, really sad. Because, like, she's protecting Lace. Okay, we made it. Okay, we made it out with the 2 masks. Like I said, I did try this out, like, yesterday, and then I found that scientist by accident because I was, like, roaming around that whole area trying to see if there was more lifeblood, because these only reset if you rest at a bench, not if you use the tram, because I tried that first. Okay, so now we have 4 masks, right? So this is where the crest kind of comes into play, or why I have these items. I felt like Flea Brew would just be something handy to have. Really, though, without using Architect, there's no way to rest at benches, so there's no way to reset items if I do this. So I'm not going to be using reds a whole lot. In terms of, like, what crest I thought was going to be, like, best with this, yellows are okay, right? Yellows are okay, but you definitely want to have, like, a lot of blues. And my original idea of using, being able to use spells infinitely, right? It's a cool concept, but if you can't heal yourself if you're using spells all the time. This changes that, because we'll be able to heal over time, and then we can just use all of our silk for spells. I think the best one is Silk Spear. I tried Rune Rage. It's very powerful, but it is inconsistent because it places the runes usually on an enemy, but even if they're kind of slow, they can float out of it, and unless it places other runes near it, it'll just completely just miss, and it's a longer cast time. So I felt like having the most, having blue slots would be most useful, but also I wanted something that's, you know, very usable with a nail, right? So I felt like this could be good. The Reaper Crest, that was probably my second choice. We wouldn't be able to reap with it, and I don't think it's as good as a moveset as Witch overall. I haven't unlocked the second blue on Hunter. Hunter was definitely possible. It's hard I don't like its pogo as much, but it's definitely usable, right? Wander doesn't have enough blue charms to, like, really take advantage of things, but it is good. Oh, also, I found out that the dice have, like, an increasing chance to negate a hit, which is really good. That is really good. But its whole gimmick is also being at max silk to heal yourself so that you can get critical hits. And we're not going to be focused on that. So it felt kind of a waste of its special ability. I guess it is here too. It's a good moveset though. Anyways, since we're going to basically be... we don't have to heal ourselves. We don't need the injector band. So I went with Weave Light so we can get that 4th strand of silk and consistently use our spell, which I've chosen to be the Silk Spear just because projectile really. And then I just needed 2 other blues that I thought would be useful, and I went with Long Claw and the Memory Crystal. So when the Long Claw is really nice with this. Like it's the distance is very nice. Like, look at that. It's pretty good. I feel like that's going to be very useful. The running attack with this also gives us 2. Technically, it can hit 3 times, I think, but it can only give you 2 silk. I haven't done enough testing with that. It's time. Miscounted. Now it's time. Okay. And like I said, I can't sit at a bench just like with the other ones, so we're not going to be able to restore the red tools necessarily. And I obviously I'm not going to be using this all the time because I have to go back to do it. I'd have to go back here and do that whole thing again, I think. So not planning on doing that. So let's go find that. That guy was there. Actually did know that guy was there and I forgot about it. Oh, okay, he's an enemy. I didn't understand. I thought he was friendly the way he was walking. His regeneration capabilities are insane. Man, he takes a lot. I think I can get him. It's hard to know how much damage I've done to him, because there's no health bars. Maybe you can't kill him. I don't know. Well, I died. We have to do that whole thing again. Well, I'll go fight him first. I don't know. We've got to nuke him. We've got to nuke him. If that's all we can put on, that's not nuking. Only has one red crest. I could actually do. Slate, Flint, Slate, Cog, and Sting. I don't know if this is gonna work. It sucks I did all that setup that I didn't disengage, because I thought I don't know, there's no health bars, there's no feedback. I don't even know if you can kill this guy, maybe not. But I have to really pump out the damage, I guess. If it is possible. Whoa. Kills in one? Wow. basically on the other side when we do this. Gosh. Oh, I understand why I was having so much of a hard time, so much harder of a time with this. They're variable distance. I didn't understand the distance is variable. Oh my gosh, it's so deceptive. It's so confusing. Oh my gosh, it's so confusing. Holy crap, is that confusing. Good lord. Oh my gosh, is that ever confusing to have variable distances on those. That is completely unpredictable. Thought there might be a way to cheese that. Okay, so much for nuking him out. I don't know if this guy is killable. I feel like his moves did change, right? I don't know if that means anything necessarily, though. Yeah, the charge attack on this is very good. I said that yesterday, though. I think it also double hits. I don't know if it gives double silk. I haven't looked. Can't really check now because our silk reserve is full because it's all small and sad. Get my cocoon. Ow, that's my face. When it moves into its body is a hitbox. I don't know how to deal with this, really. It's just so confusing to me. I do think having regenerating HP here would be better than that. I haven't really tried those electric stake things a whole lot. They're kind of confusing. I don't know if confusing is the right word. From Hollow Knight 1, I forgot what his name was. He's a very well-liked boss in general. He also was like a failed knight. Maybe that was his name, Failed Knight? I can't remember if that's the name. But I don't really remember. Yo, red slabs. You said Heather wasn't a bot. What have they made for you? They haven't made anything, but from our conversations, I don't think they're a bot. Now, does that mean I, like, think that they're legit? I can't say. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. It's down from here, I think. Nope, it was up. I was just being stupid. This just didn't look familiar for a second. But yeah, no, I haven't had anything made. I've kind of been self-sufficient in a lot of what I've made for myself and been happy with that. They sent you a friend request for no reason. It was weird. Yeah, that is odd. Yeah, I don't know if they're legit. Is this NPC killable? It's really tough, even if it isn't, or even if it, yeah, it's really tough. I fought him 2 times now, maybe 3. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I need to reforge. No, I need to disengage. Yes, but you gotta outdo its regen. It gets more aggressive with low health. Okay, so I was on the right track. Yeah, I was trying to nuke it. I was trying to nuke it the first time I went in there, but it has so much HP / regen. And without a health bar, I don't even know how close I am. I think this is the right play, though, is to run with this crest, constantly stab them with the needle to get silk, and then reforge our weapons over and over and over again. Oh, I don't have enough shards. Okay. Okay, now I do. I don't have the silk to reforge yet. Perfect. Now we do. Okay, now we are set. So now we can, just spam it out. I can use these to quickly regen health, right? Wow, that's actually really useful. That's a pretty quick heal just for 1 mask, too. Now that I think about it, just being able to stab yourself 1 mask, just... that's faster than base Hollow Knight, plus you have the regen effect. And you can... Wow, that's actually way better than I thought. I still want to do this with the Witch Crest to have the infinite spellcasting. Oh gosh. Ow, that was my body. You can't just move forward. Jeez. Good lord, that was insane. You farmed that guy for the Plasmium quest? Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't find him. So, unfortunate for me, right? He didn't even give anything when I killed him. I went the wrong way. I shouldn't have seen that guy. Okay. We have to reset. You get a shiny monster log? Oh my gosh. I wasn't being careful. I wasn't being careful. It's fine, we have to go back that way anyways. Because I do want to do the witch setup. Let's see this monster log. Husk of Alchemist Assistant granted false life plasmium. He carelessly seeded the caves with that cursed substance. His final fate seemed fair, rewarded for those efforts. Yet I feel some sympathy. It is an alluring power. Yeah, I'm just gonna state it. It seems like I mean, I've said it tons of times before, right? It seems just the same as the Radiance's infection. Bait it out. Kind of, although the lifeblood fundamentally changes creatures, making it regenerate. Well, the Radiance is more like a tumor that takes over. That is true. Yeah, this like evolves them essentially. It's like taking them to a new level of existence. Maybe higher beings just have the kind of effect on bugs to like take them over or tumorize them and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. Where's my cocoon from here? I mean, I'll have to come back for it. I'd rather come back for it when we're all juiced up. Okay. Why not pop a Silk Eater? I mean, I'm not that far away from it. It's like right here. Whoops. Where? Right there. That reminds me though, I do want to go see the Silk Eater NPC. Maybe I should do that. Cuz well, I want to go see her. I want to see what's up with her. We already cleared out this area of enemies anyway, so it's not like there are enemies in here. At least not many. Him? Oh, it's a guy? Oh. I thought it was like a woman thing that was like doing egg stuff. In the right way? Styx is a guy. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know. Alright, we got it. I think that's everything down here, probably, right? So many spikes, jeez. Okay. I did my little... Oh, okay, where is Styx anyways? I want to go... I want to actually progress, though, too. Because you said Act 3 isn't short. Maybe I go all over the place, so yeah. In Steel Soul mode, since Silk Eaters are useless, there's another NPC replacing... Wait, really? Like, full-on replacement? Is it... Did they give you something useful for Steel Soul mode? Steel Soul is kind of annoying, though, because you... I mean, it is like a New Game Plus kind of thing, right? Let's head to Deep Docks. It's sad everything got destroyed in Boden Bottom. Styx is gone, but there's another bug that has Styx masked upside down. Will buy any Silk Eaters you find. Oh, interesting. Is his name like Styx backwards too? The only thing that sucks about this setup specifically is I don't want a bench. Which seems really bad. It's called Skinix. Some people theorize because the upside down mask, it might be someone like Nosk from Hollow Knight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it might be one of those mimicry bugs from Hollow Knight that would, like, use the dead shells of bugs and, like, contort its, like, mimicry body into their shape. That's interesting. That's actually really interesting. That sounds the most plausible, honestly. Because we know there are, like, two Nosk kind of things. There's one that uses the night shell and one that uses hornets. Because of in the Colosseum, there's like a hornet one. Really interesting. Forge Daughter, these black quakes that now rack your land. I am seeking to see them quelled at their source, below the lakes of flame. You wish to descend so deep, Pointy Bug? It is true these docks possessed a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. Whether Farloom's health or fall, our charge ties us to this forge always. Ballo, there's a bug to ask, and if our fate is as dire as your actions suggest, we are sure he is only needing of some quick convincing. Ballo? You don't see much of their body because they're in shadow. Oh. Yeah, I might have to look that up. That sounds interesting, right? So you can't see the full body of them. Ballo is the one to assist you. Do I know who Ballo is? Is this Ballo?
That's fine.
Ballo! Sir, I've had need to head down below the Lake of Flames. There's a diving bell at the base of this structure that seems fit for the task. I require it open, an operator to send it deep. As one of the few docks with mind still sound, that role must fall to you. Can't you see I'm busy, miss? Ain't got time for naught else with the shoveling needs doing.
Yanara.
Choose to aid me, or all your efforts will soon be wasted. Its kingdom crumbles, its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and life to continue, you must help me now. So it's gone that bad, I guess. If that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get ready for the drop. Alright. Well, that was easy. Thanks, Ballo. Ballo's gonna help us get Ballo. Guess this way's a bit faster. It's just like a straight descent. Oh, did these things spit void? Ew! That's a little gross. I don't remember if there are enemies and stuff here. There weren't here at the bell originally. I understand saunas are places to relax, but imagine working all day in the scorching heat and going to a sauna. I know, that sounds awful, right? That's messed up. They should want to go to like some place that's like really, not like cold, but like cool, right? Someplace, there's not really a place like that. I don't know, maybe just like a beach with like slightly cool water, you know? An old bell with an ornate clamp. Oh, miss. How is all this then? A lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem good in order. From here, I can guide your bell down. Best as any bug. Then you've no prior experience with this type of transport? No one does, miss. Thems who used to dive are all dead, or cursed to half-life. There ain't no bug left alive been brave or stupid enough to try, till now at least. It'll work best as I can, can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the forgers of these docks were built to last. Now we've only got to pray to hold on for you. Here's the key that'll see you inside the middle belly. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing this thing set up here. Gosh, that's terrifying. This guy has no idea what he's doing. No one does. Half-Life? Yeah, I know. I thought the same thing too. I thought the same thing too. Into the belly of the beast. Uh-oh.
Buenera.
If I sit on the bench, I lose my stuff. Oh my gosh, I lose my stuff if I sit on the bench. It's fine, we'll do the architect version instead of this one. That sucks though. Ooh, full cutscene. Uh-oh. It didn't make it.
Fadastama.
Sir, if you can hear me, there's been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within. Oh. We're not coming back. Where are we? Wait, where are we? No map? No map? Well, Wild Goobinator and his oh my gosh, it's so hard to read. And his Gooner red slabs. What's up, Miroku? I don't know why that was so hard to read, but it definitely was. So there's no map for this area. Yeah, but can't it show me the rest of the map? My map doesn't work at all here. Like, it doesn't work at all. Okay. Oh, this looks just like the Abyss from Hollow Knight 1. Oh my gosh, it's exactly the same. Or not exactly the same, but like the structures and everything. The enemies too! Oh my gosh, it's the little buggy guy. The Shadow Creeper. Oh my gosh, can you believe that? Shell-plated worm only found in the deepest depths. Seems to survive despite consuming no food or liquid. My gosh. I don't know if this is the exact same The Abyss. Oh, can I pogo these? Okay, that's different. Hey, what's that? Oh, I don't like those things. On a scale of 1 to 10, that gets a 0. Oh, gosh. What are you guys, planning for? Oh, I still got my lifeblood. I do. They let me keep it. Ow, 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 that's my face, that's my face. What are you guys planning on for Thanksgiving? You guys have anything special going? And like, what's your favorite food? What's your like family's go-to? That thing is gross. Oh, it spawns more of these things? Jeez. Because we kind of do a very, very classic Thanksgiving, at least what I consider pretty classic, right? We've got stuffing, turkey. I always really like the stuffing. I think that's my favorite. Like we have I don't know if we're doing both this year. I don't think so. I think we're just doing the sage. We usually do like a sage one and a sweet one. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving. Oh no. Really? Oh, that's sad. I mean, it's not like sad as in like poor you, but like, you know, it's sometimes I don't know. I feel like you don't always get a whole lot of time with family, you know? Like I look back at some of our massive Thanksgivings that had like 30 plus people, and you know, we don't really have those anymore. It's a lot smaller, you know. And I've lost, you know, family members. I lost my uncle last year around Christmas. It's yeah. Because we're not in the US? Oh, okay. Well, that's different. That's different then. That changes the narrative. Do you have any? I don't know. How does that really work? How does that work? So do you have anything similar, like in terms of holidays, like where just like everyone gathers together, like kind of for no like specific reason necessarily, but just to do it? The no map is pretty annoying. I don't know if we're even gonna get a map at the Abyss. I have no idea where we are. Ooh. Oh well, I can't go back up now. Never mind, I can go back up whenever I please. But I can't get up there. Gosh, it's so dark here. Oh, yikes. I think I have to claw line to this one. Yes. Oh my gosh, that messed me up. Okay. That was like a giant one. What was that thing? Shadow Charger. Shadow Creeper and Shadow Charger? Oh, we can see what this is. Gloom Sack. Tiny, empty creature. Barely a bug. Swallows its prey whole and sucks their nutrients until nothing remains. Wow. I don't know. After, like I said, after losing my uncle last year and then my aunt a few years before, like, the family's just not the same. It's gonna be a smaller Thanksgiving this year for sure. App? Arcane Egg. That looks like a key item. Black stone egg formed before birth of Farloom. A relic of ancient past, highly prized by collectors of historical items. Nice. guess not unless you count the national holidays where people have time off. People might gather, but no celebration dedicated at family gathering. Interesting. I mean, it's only interesting because, like, I thought that was a kind of a commonality, like, kind of everywhere. It's a little surprising. Like I said, I think it only takes like a few years of losing people in your family to be like, man, we should get together more often, because you know we don't have endless time together. You know, it's sobering to think about. Then again, I also know that a lot of people do not have as good of relations with their family as I do. You know, I'm super blessed that my family all gets along and, you know, pretty level-headed, reasonable. I don't know where to go. I'm so lost. I've been going left. I feel like left is the wrong way, but that's the best way to go, is the wrong way. I don't know why I didn't lead with that. Oh my gosh, that's such a hard jump. Am I supposed to do this? Okay, no, I can pogo. I can pogo. I didn't understand. What the heck is this? It's like glowing in my face. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire. To suffer no more. Void cleanse us. What is that? What does that mean? So somebody came down here. Somebody came down here to like have all of their self removed so that the void could overtake them. Well, I was right in this instance. The left side seemed to be nothing. It's really weird though. Oh gosh. Okay, I get it. I have to go fast. I get it. I get it, game. I understand. Somebody came down here, or they lived here. Yeah, and enough to do arcane stuff. I don't want to rest at the bench. I really don't, but... But I'd be stupid not to, right? We'll shift to architect then. It's fine. I liked being able to use my silk spear whenever I wanted to, but infinite clockfly sounds good too. Still have no idea where we are because we don't have a map. I was gonna say, I'm not moving. Here you lie, monarch. Sunk so deep, yet you still cling to life. Would you let your lands be choked black to protect just her? Whoa, it's the spirit of lace. Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. So lonely here at the bottom of the world.
Benny Frank.
I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste, and know her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice, and let it all come down.
Nesvir.
I will not. I already have stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. While I live and possess the strength to resist, this kingdom and the bugs within it shall not fall. Spider, spider, what a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, needless as the world crumbles around you. I think that said heedless, but whatever. Barloom and her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade.
There
May still be a way to prevent that fall. I will claim the hidden power. The bloom that repels the dark. Oh! That's a reference to Hollow Knight 1. Those snails share some fault in the snare, and their callous use of the void. They shall help me now to seek its counter.
Finestra.
I will return, child, when I bear the strength to dive below and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. Objective updated? So, I'm facepalming right now. I'm facepalming. Let me get this straight. So, we came all the way down here for you to remember that there was a flower that counters void? Is that it? I could have told you that. That was lore from Hollow Knight 1. We know about the flower. Oh gosh. I don't know how to poke it with this thing at all. She didn't know she was going to need it? I mean, you go into the abyss not having a flower to counter. I don't know. It's a little bit silly to me. What if I keep going this way? Ow. Over to this one. A lot of spikes. There's a map somewhere here in the abyss? No. So I have to stay down here until I find it? Is that what you're saying? Well, hopefully I do find it. Ooh. Ooh, a secret. Don't tell me the secret is just some random shell shards. Don't tell me that. Game. You could have told me anything and I would have been like, okay, sure. But you told me a lie. Okay, I see it. Gosh. So that... Whoa. No way. Really? Way down here in the abyss? Weave Nest Absalom. Oh, I can't break this? Can't break it from that side either. Hello? Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future. of our haunted kingdom. Bind. Ooh, a new spell? Bound the ancestral art. Silksong. Hold down plus bind. Fling the needle upward and launch to tremendous heights. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. It's not working. What do you want me to do? It's not working. A down plus L2. Oh, I have to let go of it too. Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, I was hitting bind. I was hitting R2. I just instinctually I thought it was the bind button, not harpoon. Yeah, I gotcha. I was so confused for a second. Okay, so here, can I harpoon on? A rune scroll depicting a void given form. Ooh. Void given form? Void tendrils shaped into sharpened tentacles. Void will claim all things, but in the barbed form it chooses, its nature can be seen clear. Oh. So how far up can this soar thing go? Is it infinite? Pretty cool. Whoa, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna die. As long as there's a ceiling, it'll get you there. That's nuts. Yeah, it's probably Silk Eater time. Okay, that's back here. I see where I am now. I got confused. I got lost. Gosh. Okay, maybe we just go back this way? Oh, thank goodness we made it back to the bench. Okay. Okay, I don't think there's anything more over here. Without the map, I can't tell. If the map is over here, then we are screwed. I'm thinking about where to use the line thing, right? I'm thinking about or the soar thing, There, do you remember? I can't show the map, so I can't, because it won't even show my position on here without the map to the right location, right? Do you remember where I was saying the biggest red herring in the game was that light glowy thing in Fleetopia? Do you think we can get up through there using this thing? Because I was like, that's like the biggest red herring in the game that you, like, and I still felt that way even last time. I was there in Fleetopia. I was like, it just seems like there would... I gotta try it, right? Oh, hell yeah. Oh my gosh, did you... Is that a bell? Neuron activated. I don't know why I did claw line there. I was dumb. I'll admit it. Yeah, oh my gosh, the number of secrets that must be out there is just ludicrous. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Did I get it? Caught it. Forge. Silksong. In silence, your voice. In darkness, your form. Be higher. See you seeking. Our shells yearn for your embrace. That's creepy that bugs purposefully would seek out the void to feel nothingness. Seek out its, like, endless destructive death power. It's really disturbed. My face, that's my face. Ow, that's my face, that's my face. These guys always have my back. Sounds like Buddhists to me. Wait, are Buddhists that nihilistic? I thought they were more, you know, optimistic than that. Not less, you know, less let the void take me and more like we can be better if we try harder and like respect other people and stuff. Shoot. We made it back up to the top. This is not where we want to be, right? We seek to get rid of all earthly desires. So they kinda look like it, if you ask me. Also, you should look for that map before ascending. Yeah. Is this ascending? Am I going the ascending way? Because this looks like we're headed back out. Yeah, I should go back down. This is the dead end. This is just shell shards. Yeah, I think that was the ascending way, because, I mean, it looks like we're headed out, right? Like, visually, anyways. The visuals in this game are legitimately... I was having this debate, not debate, but I was having a discussion with my friend about... because we voted for the Game of the Year nominees, and, like, what should win art direction. And I did end up choosing Silksong, because although I do absolutely love the fictional world of Claire Obscure, feel like it's one of the best designed, like, truly, like, high fantasy worlds I've seen in years, like, in actual years. I feel like the art direction in this game is just so peak. And, like, I don't know, its art is just incredible. Reforge. Okay, those things come back. Can I ascend from here? Silksong. Oh, kinda. Don't say that, Miroku's gonna flip. Yeah, I don't think he would like that. But no. Clair Obscure is like one of the best. Okay, I was up here. Is one of the best like fantasy, like high fantasy worlds I've seen in so long. It's so easy to be so generic, and it wasn't. The visuals for that game are so striking. But like also, I'm kind of a sucker for like this art is so clean, and they got the colors to be so good. And you know what the other real big thing was the animations in this game. The animations in terms of like part of art direction, this game is so absurd. Like, I can't believe, like, the fact that the Beast Crest changes your taunt, and so does just having chakras, whatever they're, oh shoot. Geez, that's a lot of damage so fast. How many masks did I lose? Because I didn't have iframes. Yeah, I understand when people said like the OG Hollow Knight didn't have like enough like variety in some of the zones. Like they were different, but they looked a little too samey. That complaint is so dead for this game. Like this game's zones are so striking and different. Like it's one of the things that's definitively, without question, better than the original Hollow Knight. Is like the zones and how unique and different they look. I feel like I'm just going back down. Have I been in here? I don't think I've been in here before. Can I use Silksong in the air? No, okay. I didn't know, I had to try it, right? Alright, I've got the diagonal pogo on. Okay, I understand. I have been down here. Oh my gosh. Pretty sure. I can use Silksong now, so maybe I can use it here. No, there's ceiling. So this area is just dead end. Completely? I think so. Yeah, okay, this is like just truly dead end. There's just the relic here, I think. It had an egg. True. Reforge. Went this way before. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, this is just where I was before. This is the previous room. I guess it has to be further down somewhere. I thought I went this way already. Yeah, that's the void room. I'm looking for places to use my new ability. I didn't even see that guy, but I kind of ran into him. Shoot. Maybe it was over here in the void area. I don't know. I don't know what to try anymore. Hello. A rune depicting the abyss. Take the... It was right above the bench! I didn't even see it. I didn't even need the new ability. I could have just literally just jumped up here. I'm blind. Okay, now we can get out of here. First, we can look at the map. Interesting. Wait, is the only way out of here through here? All the way up there? Is that where I went last time? I don't feel like I did. I feel like I... But this is the weave nest. I didn't get out through there. I guess I did go all the way around and just didn't even realize it. So we're headed over here. I overshot it. You didn't realize where you were returning? No, I had no idea. I totally lost track. Probably because of that move. Because of that move right there, like, I didn't register where I had gone without the map. Direction. Die. Right. The pogo's not bad, it's just I'm not used to it, right? Man burns through his entire savings of shell shards and entire zone. Well, I didn't want to go down here with this. This is why I wanted to use the witch crest and have infinite spells rather than infinite gadgets. Because I mean, I have enough rosaries And it's not like I'm using them for anything, right? I still have to go further this way. It's not like I have so many rosaries, because like it's not even that I have like these 8,000. I also have like these stacks of like 120. So like I can buy like infinite shard bundles. And I keep getting more too. Every time I kill enemies, they're like, hey, you want some shards? And I'm like, well, I don't really need them, but sure. You know? But yeah, that's the problem with Architect. Is it's infinite HP and infinite gadgets, but I'd rather have... Oh, no, did you see that recovery? Did you see that recovery? That was like... That was professional. But there's a roof here. Why is there a claw grip area here? I don't know. I knew that was there. I was just testing to make sure the game remembered, you know, so it could hurt me properly. So I can go up. Or I can go... I want to go to the left. What are you having for Thanksgiving? More fish? No, we're doing more traditional. It's gonna be, you know, turkey, stuffing, cranberries. Let's see what else we're having. Rolls. We're doing extra cranberries, I think. We ran out last year. It was just our small gathering. This is the way back down into the abyss. I went in a circle. Okay, I understand how that works now. Getting back up might be a little tricky. Just basic? Yeah. It is basic. It's classic though too, right? It's basic, but it's also classic. But yeah, nothing too crazy. Pumpkin pie, you know, the basics. Do I sit here? Guess so. Update the map at least. That was a claw line. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I can't do the most basic of platforming right now. What's wrong with me? Okay, this is a little tricky. Okay, that was a little tricky. The bench is right here, which is probably why it's so tricky, though. Okay, you can cancel. You can cancel it. Ooh. Really? That doesn't set that off? Are you sure, game? Yeah, I was, because I was like, that looks like it's supposed to blow up. We're having tamales sounds good. Tamales, turkey, spaghetti. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of stuff. Chicken, dumplings. Wow, that's a lot. Man, that's crazy. I guess it's not a lot of food, it's a lot of entrees, you know. Cuz like one of those would be enough. Okay. Okay. Reforge. Didn't have enough. I ran out of shell shards. You weren't joking about the shell shard thing. I didn't realize I was so close to being out. Okay. Well, I have at least enough HP to maybe do this now. Timing for this is really tight. I'm gonna have to jump diagonally and then jump up like immediately. We got this. Oh gosh! Wait, what's down below? Oh, it's just spikes. Okay, just spikes. I got it. Death spikes for what? Oh, don't put me here. I don't want to be here. Oh my gosh, I can't open my dress fast enough. Okay, that sounded weird. Don't take that out of context, guys. You know what I'm talking about, okay? You guys know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I can't do it to like, because if you're in the airstream, oh, blindsided by a font of lava. He never saw it coming. You're right, I did never see it coming. I didn't know I was going to be attacked by a lava font out of nowhere. Okay. Mistakes were made. Recovery was superb. Oh gosh, okay. The turkey and spaghetti my family makes is quite different. It's like the Mexican traditional ingredients? Wait, what? Let me clean my ears. What did you say again? No, we're not gonna repeat it. It was like a once in a playthrough kind of thing because I'm role playing Hornet, okay? And even if I wasn't, I'm gonna die. This area is tricky. Like this is a tricky platforming section. And there's no enemies to hit, so you can't heal yourself if you don't have lifeblood. And I broke mine. Alright, Silk Eater. I'll remind you have a tool to lower fire damage. I don't... You are right, like, okay, you are right that having the tool to lower fire damage gives me more attempts, but it also sets me at, like, those checkpoints every time I get hit. You're clipping? No, you don't need to clip it, it's okay. That's not necessary. It's okay. I mean, I guess I have to live with the consequences of my actions, right? Reforge. Okay, bam, we're good. We are set. Now I can make as many mistakes as I want. Fire damage be damned. Fire damage ain't got nothing on this bug. I live to walk through fire. It is my life's aim to touch all the fire possible and still live. Like a phoenix, we will be reborn through the ashes of fiery death. Ow. See, I touch a thing and then it like resets me back to the place. So having fire resistance isn't like, it's nice. It gives you more of a buffer, but it doesn't stop the fact that you have to redo it. You know what I mean? And this is really tricky. Oh gosh, what's happening? Stop it! Stop! Whoa, that was a lot of silk. I don't know what's happening. It's very necessary? No, I don't think so. I don't know what to do. Oh, I didn't see that was a grippable surface. Place is coming apart. Oh my gosh, lava! Hello? Hi! Blow up faster! No! I don't know where I am. Oh, okay, yeah, I do. I know where it put me now. Okay, I just had to redo that part. It's okay. Good. Misjudging it. Okay. We're okay. I can't reach that. Maybe I was supposed to pogo that instead of claw lining it? I have no idea. Maybe claw line, then double jump? I can't reach that. I don't know what to do. No, actually, hold on for a second. I don't know how to reach that. It's supposed to be like a tense moment right now, but I'm gonna have to pause the game to look around. And I know it's kind of immersion breaking, but like, I legitimately don't know what the game wants from me right now. I don't know where to go. And it keeps resetting me, so I don't get a good look. That time I just missed. Alright, I have legitimately no idea. Claw line at a higher part of your double jump? Yeah, maybe I was doing it too late. Maybe I was doing it too late. I don't know, I tried it quite a few times. I guess my timing could have always been a little bit off, I don't know. This is a pretty intense sequence. Shoot. Also, really reconsider the fire bell. It lowers lava damage from 1 to 2. Might have enough time to regenerate in that sequence. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I probably would. If I mess up again, I'll definitely do that. I'm actually using my Silk Eaters, though. The game got me to actually use my Silk Eaters. And all it took was a scripted sequence that I can't skip. Although if I lost all of my rosaries, it wouldn't be too bad. There's a lot. I don't know what to do when I'm on the wall like that. Last time I did a small hop, like a small bunny hop. I did like a small bunny hop, and then like ow. I did like a small bunny hop and then floated for a second while the lava was passing, but it was really tricky. You say scripted sequence like you were forced to take damage? Oh no, scripted sequence like I can't like quit out of that area, like I'm stuck there. Know what I mean? How do I say it another way? But yeah, no, you can avoid damage. I see how it could have come across that way though. Oh my gosh. This next part is so hard. I think we just take the hit of fire damage. Yep. That was the call, just to take a hit. This is really cool though, right? Like, this is pretty epic. It's just tense, and once you start, you ain't stopping. Oh my gosh, I made it. I don't even know what I did differently. I was trying to use claw line a little bit earlier, but I don't think I did it. Oh, I can't grip onto that wall. Weird. I'm like not grabbing onto that wall. Oh, it's my memory crystal. My memory crystal's mucking it up. It's breaking the ad and it's breaking the platforms before I get there. Oh no! I reforged my tools so I can keep taking hits of the blue juice to regen my HP faster than the lava can keep up with me. I don't have an enemy here. There's nothing for me to latch onto. Oh my gosh, I'm so screwed. My memory crystals keep messing me up. What an unfortunate choice of tool. I know. I'm actually hurting myself right now with my own choices. I don't know what I'm supposed to grab up to on there. I don't know what I'm supposed to, like, grab onto. I'm so confused. Oh, I see. There's supposed to be two enemies there. Okay, I can only do this once. I see, there are supposed to be two enemies. I claw line to one and then I claw line to the other. Pogo off of one and then claw line to the other. It just sucks that I'm not super familiar with Architect's Pogo. I'm getting it enough. I think I'm okay at it. It's like a solid, like... solid C. The other bug hasn't respawned yet. There's nowhere for me to go. He hadn't respawned yet. He still hasn't respawned? Oh! I'm like stuck in a loop because of my charms. I don't know what to do. Okay, probably reset now because I died so much earlier, right? I died earlier that time, so maybe I'm okay. Man, this is so hard. My fingers actually hurt. Try dying away. Silksong. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I think I did die enough away from it. But I didn't do it on purpose. I did it. It just happened. Holy crap! That sequence was so rough. Good lord, that was tough. Yeah, you can tell I do not use this enough. Bro passed the gauntlet in hard mode. Yeah, no, that was definitely a hard mode challenge. I did not mean to hit that. I set my controller down for half a second, and I accidentally hit the R2. Holy crap, that was brutal. Oh man, my thumb actually hurts now. I've been pressing the button too hard. Where am I? Oh, there's a bench here? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Wait, how do I get back down to the abyss now? Can you go back through the bell area? Well, yeah, you definitely can't go down there, can you? Interesting. Oh. That's where I'm supposed to be, right? Objective updated. Hey, what's my new objective? Return to the snail shop. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I have to be like, hey, I need a flower. Get out of here. Check the diving bell. Alright. I mean, I'm gonna have to go back to the diving bell anyways to get back down to the abyss, right? That's the only way to get back down there. I have to have another way back down there once I get the flower, right? That's how that works. I knew that. I knew that where there was lava there. Totally remember that. Ow. Speaking of, where do you think you're gonna get the fragile flower? Oh no. It better not be a Oh hey! Mister, sees you've survived somehow. Although that drop must have been your end.
Mi offende?
Was not. I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. For the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. Fault lies not with you. Aye, as you say, 'tis bells old, and time has a way of breaking things, even as fine as forged as this. And you can see here, for its failure, I've already begun working at improving the design. Ended up being useful test.
Has been?
Good. The return path now close to me. Your bell may still be needed if I choose to descend again. Again? If you're going through enough to try a second time, once this new shield bell is fitted, it'll surely withstand the drop. Surely. It better not be a fragile flower. I'm gonna lose my mind. I might actually cry. I'm gonna rage quit. I'm gonna rage quit Silksong, if that's true. How many people do you think rage quit this game now? Even if just like for a day or something. It's not the flowers you're talking about? Ooh, another graven mass. Fine. Might need to... Thank you, Mr. Elevator. Might need to make a stop at, Elhart. What do you think of all the people shipping Lace and Hornet? What's the relationship between like Hornet and Grandmother Silk? I feel like they're more like cousins. I don't know. I feel like the ship, like internally, I immediately think of like two cousins. Like, so I don't know. It's a little weird for me. I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say I don't ship. At least not right now. I suppose long cousins? Well... And I mean, they're bugs. Is there really anything wrong with like bug cest? Like, who knows? Like, Bug is probably, like, they're all together. Like, technically all the ants in, like, a colony, like, from the same mother. I don't know how new queens are really born or how often in like, ant colonies. Also, lace is made of silk, so not even... True! That is true. She's technically artificial, so even if she's made by the same mother... It's still weird, though, right? Fatal Resolve. Interests of Blasted Steps. If the world is truly ending, I would test my pin in combat one last time. Come to my home at Borders Edge, and accept my challenge. Blasted Steps, the Pinterest. Oh, we get to fight the Pinterest? The one way up in the Blasted Steps? That kind of sounds fun. Should we do that? Or should we go to the shamans right away? And I'm curious. I'm curious. I have a new item here? Why is this lit up? Because of this? I don't know. I'm curious to go over here and do the thing. I think I'm more curious to do that than anything. Since Lace is a direct daughter, wait, where am I going? Of Grandmother Silk, and the daughter of the descendant of the Weavers, that makes Lace more of a great aunt. Oh, you're right. Wow, that's weird. Funny is definitely a word you could use. I don't know if I want to go this way. Let's go down one more level. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see what it was doing. It's so dark in here. And there were so many effects on the screen. Bind. Oh, it jumps. I remember it jumps. I totally knew that. %, remember it jumps. Bind. Oh gosh, that was faster than I even had time to recover. Okay, Fleetopia. Not switching to Witch, not just yet. Maybe when I go back to Shamanville. The Twizzler Crest. Yeah, I like that name for it more. I don't really 100% like Witch, but the way I'm using it gives me infinite spells if I do it. If this doesn't take me anywhere, I'm legitimately gonna be so mad. Oh, whoa! This looks just like oh my gosh, what is the place called in Hollow Knight that has all the shrooms? You know what I'm talking about though, right? We speak the wish of the Master Herald. He who signs an age's end. Under chapel, fallen to the monarch's might. Over camp collapsed. Oh gosh. It's a riddle. Under chapel fallen of the monarch's might. Over camp collapsed to the black thread's plight. Wait, it knows about the black thread? Fungal wastes. Yes, fungal wastes. Exactly, and they all had like a hive mind, and they were separate from the White Kingdom. Under fallen monarch's might, over camp collapsed to the black thread's plight. Scorched fields on edge, black shells and burned. Up towers spinning, near the surgeon spurned. Age of one who raged against the silken lie. Fell hearts of frost who soar on high. Past cradle's peak, last test of fitness, that the age may pass, this shrooms its witness.
Magina Fora.
What the hell's that mean? So, the herald visits this land too? He is here now, and great change or savage end is inevitable. He would care to see nothing else. Passing of the age. Sure, why not? Passing of the age, wish promised. Under chapel fallen of the monarch's might. Over camp collapsed. Okay, under chapel fallen. Well, we're going to the chapel anyways, right? You done the Herald's quest in Hollow Knight? I don't know. I thought I did like everything in that game, so maybe, but it doesn't sound familiar at all when I think about it. What was the Herald's quest in Hollow Knight? What did you have to do? Oh my gosh, the reverse reading my controls. Stop it. Get some help. Okay. It's about the same. Visit the Herald in each mentioned location. This time you have it written down. It's just an actual quest instead of having to memorize it. Oh, maybe I didn't do that. That doesn't sound familiar at all either. Okay, yeah, maybe I didn't do the Herald's quest. Isn't this how I get up? Go this way first. Oh, it's in this past room. Oh yeah, I always forget that. Gosh. Also, you needed a mushroom charm equipped, so this time it's less obtuse. Yeah, how did you even find it last time? Or not last time, but in Hollow Knight? Because, like... Yeah, it's quite confusing. Oof. It can eat my cog flies? Wait a second, what? Is that like a special hidden interaction? I didn't know that. It ate my cogfly. Did you see that? That was live on stream. It ate it. Those things don't even taste good. Probably. I can't believe it ate my cogfly. What the heck? That's just messed up. That's not the circle of life. That is certainly not how the circle... There's a secret thing in here. There's a secret thing in here. Over in the corner that you can, like, talk to. Flickering flame, 5 mask swirled soul, brought to boil, 4 stones rage baked, crushed powder coarse, 3 shells, fresh fallen from pilgrims fallen to contain an age. You should use Silksong often. You never know when there's a secret. I would have, like, I don't think I would have seen this. I didn't think this was like a secret thing. I mean, now I see it. Now I see it that you pointed it out, but yeah. I need to be looking at ceilings more. But that one didn't, like, stand out like the other one did. This one didn't have enough light glowing from the ceiling. Ooh. Anguished aura, 8 masks hard, swirled soul enraged, 12 acnids flat, all justice strained. So this is where that NPC is. Probably. 6 pilgrims living, hung long to drain. I don't really understand what it's trying to say. Yeah, I don't even know what this NPC looks like. I claimed a shell. I got a shell. Oh. Oh. Are you... Wow. Okay. Okay. Bound Crest of the Shaman. Cast the blade forward and strengthen silk skills with powerful runes. I don't really know what that means. To change crest, open the menu, resting at bench. I can throw? So can I finally throw my needle? That's what I want to do, like, the whole time. Consumed. Claim all crest. Oh, that was the final crest. Oh. 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 It's like Grubberfly's Elegy from Hollow Knight. Kinda. That distance is really bad. That's a little bit longer than, like, the Long Claw Witch. It is, I think it is longer, but that's not much, is it? Whoa, okay. Okay, that has some distance to it. Wow. Whoa, okay. You're gonna hate the bind animation? Well, let me get to a bench first. Wait, do I have to silk my way out of here? Wait, so is this not where the NPC is? Wait, is this not where the NPC is? We didn't find the NPC though. What NPC? This guy. Wasn't he I thought he was gonna be down here. Maybe not. Okay. You're inside the chapel, not under it? Oh. Okay, let's see the bind animation. I mean, it seemed kind of long, but I need to go back to my house so I can spam it to see how, like, because otherwise I don't have infinite silk, so I don't really understand. It forces you. Oh. 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 But that's like 80% of the time I'm using it in the air to get airtime over a grounded move. That's like one of the best uses of it in this game compared to like base Hollow Knight, is you can use it in the air. It also seemed like a pretty long animation too. Let's just try it base. Well, I can jump or something. Oh. Are you kidding? But the strong attack is really good. Okay, how far is this like Delver's drill kind of thing? Oh my gosh, that animation is disgusting. Check the tool slots. Yeah, we need to slot stuff, you're right. Let's get silk first. And then we'll make a build for it. It said I can empower my attacks using silk, right? So it's oh, weird. White, 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 blue, blue. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, that's actually really good. That actually works out so much better for what I was doing before with Witch when I used the lifeblood, because the idea was that you use the Weaver Light to generate 4 silks so you could use spells, but I could only use the 1 spell. But this gives you 3 options. So you could do like Thread Storm for melee, Rune Rage for like big stuff, or you could go Cross Stitch to counter, and then you'd have your projectile still of Silk Spear. Rune Rage is too inconsistent, but you could use the counter then. Oh. Yeah, but it said I can empower. Cast the blade forward and strengthen silk skills with powerful runes. What does it mean, strengthen silk skills? Are they more powerful? Are they like more powerful when you use this crest? It doesn't look any different. I don't know, maybe? Let's try Rune Rage, actually. It looks a little more purple? I think they are more powerful. I think they are more powerful. Okay, well, we definitely want to open these slots. So that's non-negotiable. You definitely want that. And then maybe... I'm never at full HP. Whoa, let's see how the claw works with this. Wow. Ow. Look at how far that goes. Oh my gosh, it's like free projectile. This crest would be awesome if it didn't have that stupid grounded thing. It might be okay. It might be okay though. It might be okay. It's salvageable because if I do the lifeblood thing, we're not gonna heal with silk anyways. Hello? Hi. Cross summons? The hell is that? Did I just... what? Scrawled massive on tattered black rag. Defiler dark, attend home wheel. Defiler dark, attend home wheel? I don't know what that means. Defiler dark, attend home wheel. Home wheel. From a craw. I mean, there's like those... There's like that tower thing in Greymoor, right? And they have like wheels in them. I don't remember what that is. I don't... this is something. Is this a fountain? Maybe it's a fountain? That doesn't make sense. Craw home... what did it say? Defiler dark, attend home wheel. I don't know. It could... it also says dark, so like maybe it's something to do with the abyss. I have no idea. It's craw though. Those crow things, and it had sound effect. Wait, since we're here, I want to test this out. I want to check. I want to try the new crest out. The only place I know to go is where enemies can take a few hits. Actually, everything can take a few hits now, as long as they're like kind of tough. But I know these guys are like actually capable of taking hits. So we just use like charged strong attacks and then spells. They not spawn. Oh yeah. Okay, I've cross stitched there. It's up for rage. Oh my gosh, that's so cracked. Oh my gosh, and it hits hard too. And it hits so hard too. Whoa, what is that? Whoa, the running attack is kind of weird. Oh, that's really weird. But it goes so far. This is definitely, like, the most interesting crest so far. Right? I don't know if I like the running attack. It's kind of weird. Ow, yeah, it is good though. It is good though. We get this with the lifeblood. We hit that with that, and we don't have to worry about the stupid bind animation. And we can use all of our silk just to spell spam. And apparently they're, air quote, more powerful. And by air quote, more powerful, I mean, this game doesn't show numbers or HP bars, so I have no context as to what that means. It could be 0.0000000000001% more damage, and I wouldn't know because there are no numbers displayed on screen. And I don't know why Hollow Knight never bothered me with that, but this game seems to just like, I don't know, I think it's just enemies have so much HP and stuff. Okay, bone bottom. Ah, shoot, I just remembered something. Something really depressing. Like, ultra depressing. I can't do the lifeblood thing without having the lifeblood thing equipped. So that has to be one of our 2 slots, which means we lose out on the long claw or the druid eyes that I have in my permanent utility, right? Because I have druid eyes here. And that one's always good too, because it's basically just more silk when we get hit, but I guess we're going to be generating it. And I like Long Claw. I do. I like Long Claw.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, maybe we get rid of it. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, it's a red. It's a red slot we need, not a blue. We can't do it. We can't do it with this crest. We need a red slot for the blue juice. And this doesn't have any red at all. Maybe we can get... The chick said to return to her. Atlas said to return to her. Right? When we expanded ourselves. Well, we expanded ourselves. So maybe we go back to her now and hope, like, pray and hope she gives us a 1 red free. Because she gave us... Before, she gave... I don't remember what they're called, but she's the one that gave us these things. I don't even remember what they're called. Vesta crests? Something like that. Again, I'm running into the thing where I feel like the original charm system of Hollow Knight was just better. It's just, this game is so limiting with options. Lady, so you live still. This is good. I had felt the conflict commence, pale hearts ablaze, and then sudden well of darkness after.
Yanara.
I'm sorry, Ava. I hoped to slay the monarch, and was near achieving that goal. But situation has become complicated. Now all of Farloom threatens to fall. But I can sense it in you, lady. You have not yielded to despair. So, some hope must still remain. Slim hope, I suspect, but true. There may be yet a way through this disaster. Shall pursue the goal with whatever strength remains. Then allow me to continue to aid you as I can. Mine might be small contribution, but I shall provide it eagerly. You are a multitude within a single shell, a being truly unbound. To aid in your growth has proved a grand task even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final selfish request.
Tamiyan.
Your talents have provided great benefit, Ava. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories bound within your shell, as you have done with the others throughout these lands. I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may grant a final boon.
Wenera.
You ask to be subsumed? Oh, your mind would cease to be? In an independent sense? No. And still I seek it, gladly, to be united with one unbound. This is the kind of escape I once prayed for, who the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Dear, would you grant me this request? By your grace, I am last broken from my fate.
Jennifer.
Gladly I accept your union, Ava. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. Bind, Ava. Bound to Ava's art. Silksong. That's a cool name. Maybe they'll use that for a game someday. Ava's soul's strength resides within. Silk will regenerate while... Oh my gosh. Huge. That's pretty huge. But that does mean that my idea for this dies. For this crest. I don't think I'm gonna use this crest. I don't think so. It's so cool, but without any red. Without any red, it's like cool, but I'm competing using my silk for healing / using like spells. But that's been the issue the whole game, is I can't do both. Once you get good enough at the game, like with Hollow Knight, like you can do that, but like when you first fight bosses, that's like not reasonable. That's the way you get around it with the lifeblood, essentially. Alright, let's go to the shamans. Well, actually, I have to go... Man, that's so disappointing. Shoot. Well, at least I get all my silk back when I rest. Twizzler it is. And it's not as annoying as in Hollow Knight to rest and get your stuff back. Remember, getting your soul back would take a while, and there'd be like that fat shaman lady, and she'd be like, "Ooh, ooh, ooh." Remember? It was so annoying. And it did that every time you rested at a bench, and she just wouldn't stop. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like, so, like, what the heck? I'm gonna get good at this run. I'm gonna get really good at this run. Ow. But I can't take a hit, or I think it messes it up, right? Or can I get hit once? Let's not test that right now. I can see after I land, or after I get this final and I'm going for juicing up. Okay, so this gives 4. We need to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then we have enough for at least one more. So we could probably get hit once. Okay. Alright, let's speak with him. Well, actually, I kind of want to do this quest. I kind of want to go below the chapel. Because it said below, right? For passing of ages. Under the chapel, fallen to Monarch's might. Alright, let's go under. Oh! Hello? What do I do? Oh, I have seen this guy. Mr. Mushroom. I've seen this guy. I don't know. It's very familiar. Crossed weapons, sleeping of course, but shaped unlike any you've seen before. Travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require a different sort of sight. Sir Harold, it seems a rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land, unless perhaps you followed me here? A path that meets itself is ill portent indeed. Those who peer sideways know well enough. Oh, excuse me. Wish updated. We did it! Over camp collapsed to the Black Thread's plight. Where that is. Did I do this whole side quest? Silksong. Well, the elevator's busted, but we have our own elevator. Ow. When you didn't have double jump, how did you get up here? I learned something new about these enemies. I learned something new about them. The blight enemies. When you kill them, you hit them and they should die. They ignore death to go into their blighted state. They legitimately just ignore death. Oh, this one's already invested. Oh, that's projectiles. I thought it was tendrils. I thought you were gonna tendril me. I don't know where I'm going. We're over the camp. We can go down a level. Maybe he's down. Could be up above still. I don't know.
Ritalla!
I thought I heard what that really cool guy. Hmm. Oh, he's not here. Silksong. Be further up then? Assuming? Let's keep headed up. On the second level now, this is where we were, and I said it's probably not here. Missed. That far? we're destroying all kinds of stuff. What is that sound? What's on the other side of this wall? Have I ever been there? Oh, it's the druid. Right, it's the druid. Is it time? Our lands shake their sorrow for the new beast, yes? Demanding for a new rhythm.
Customer.
These quakes you feel, they are not your land sadness. They are its collapse, one bound to happen if the source cannot be quelled. What? No, no, no. The beat. It is the beat of our land wishes, calls for it, needs a new one. Moron. I'm so judgmental sometimes. Was I always this judgmental? I didn't find the mushroom guy. I didn't find the mushroom guy. I don't know where he's at. He said above the camp collapsed. I've gone all over the camp collapsed and I never found this dude. That's so great. Wait, can I do my other song? Oh no, that'll teleport me. That's really funny. It's actually goated. Ow. That... Excuse me, sir. And pogo as high as I thought I would. I searched all over. I searched all over. I didn't find Mr. Mushroom Guy. Was I supposed to use Silk Sword somewhere? Was I supposed to Silk Sword somewhere? Maybe it meant higher up above the camp that's fallen? I mean, that could be anywhere. I mean, all of this is above. I just assumed it just meant a little bit above, like the Moss Home area. I've explored like all of it and I haven't seen him. I've been all over in the moss. You know what I mean? I've been all over. Silk Soar. Get me as high as I wanted it to, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. Well, they can, but that's just a little greedy, don't you think? Silk Soar. Yeah, they do survive death. Not that it helps them. I'll just kill them again. Okay, well, we're way above now. I don't know. I think this might be like a off-stream thing, as I'm gonna waste all day today just looking for the mushroom guy if I'm not careful. And it's supposedly like really clear that I'm moving forward. When I actually like want to end the game, like it gives me clear warning that okay, you're headed into the end. So for now, let's go back down to the shamans, I suppose. A little disappointing. We're here. Oh, I didn't understand what was going on. Thieves. Oh my gosh, he was right here. Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery leads to another. Scrutinizing the belly of the thing will prove useful. The meaning behind your musings as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Trust yourself and each other. The solution is always within grasp. Oh, excuse me. Frickin' moron. Man, I don't remember there being so many, like, stupid NPCs. What happened? Just like in the last hour. But that was the second one. How many are there total? Oh, I want to fight the pin. I want to do the fatal resolve. I definitely want to do that. Wait, fight the Pinterest? Doesn't that sound so fun? I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get killed and lose my lifeblood. She's probably gonna do like triple mask damage, maybe quadruple. Why not? Blasted steps. Yeah, it's down there. Back this way. We're skipping the bench. It's okay. Ada can take us right back. Ow. I really like the pogo once you get used to it at the Witch's Crest, but it is tricky. I've never tried. Oh gosh. I've never tried using Silk Spear vertically. Can you do that? I feel like you should be able to do that. Oh. Yeah, well, it was a cool idea, wasn't it? I have departed to scale Farloom's frigid mount. If any bug exists brave enough to match my pin's fatal resolve, then climb and face me upon its stormward side. Okay. So we're going to Mount Faye. Brutal. No benching Mount Frey? That sounds awesome. Mount Faye. Can I get down here? It's further this way. Probably an awful idea, but I at least want to give it one try. I like that I can just shrug off the little bits like that, though. It's very nice. Not all of them, mind you, just a few. Well, all little ones. Alright, so the fastest way to get there is the slab. She said stormward side. I don't know what that exactly means. Stormward side of Mount Faye. Stormward side. Can you just talk like a normal person? What the heck does that even mean? Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, there's a pin there. There's a pin here. There's a pin here. Did you see that pin? Maybe that was just like a breadcrumb. I would assume it would be up higher than this, right? I didn't even realize. I can't get up that way, though. So. Ooh. It's not supposed to get up that way, though. Fine. It's fine. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to get up that way. Oh, I forgot there were spikes there. Okay. Ever forward. She could have just said the top of Mount Bay, and I would have been like, all right, I can understand. I mean, I kind of was expecting it to be up to the top anyways, but... Whoa, I didn't think that was gonna land, did you? You guys think that was gonna land? Oh, this is them. I was like, I thought it was one of those crow things at first. I thought it was a dead bird. Ah-ha! Needlebug. Who else would dare wake a Pinterest with such force? Saw my wish, I'm guessing. You're hoping to fulfill it.
You don't know.
Know what you are seeking, Pinterest. Death duel. An end from battle. Not Haven's collapse. Not Cavern's collapse. I can oblige. To a point. But a greater challenge still awaits me below. Whatever else you're about, you might be finding it futile now, Needlebug. Black quakes. Barloom's fine finale arrives. So let's stop yapping, aye? How's about we begin? Let's see at least one of us end true to our nature. Are you gonna fight me on this little platform? You, how about not, though? Okay, she floats, dashes forward, dashes forward again. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. That was kind of annoying. For a health regen, then I can get back up there. Well, at least we know we can reset the fight with that. Understand this thing's attack. Alright. Yeah, we will reset that. A lot of damage really fast. I think we got hit like 3 times in succession. Being able to reset is just kind of lucky though. It does show it doesn't matter if you regen health over time too much. If you're taking too many hits in quick succession, you still die. How that works.
Renka quiere.
Yeah, that was 2 hits, because I don't have iframes. 3 hits. 2, 4, 6. Oh, we've seen an attack like that before. Who did that? Oh, the robot. Clankerson. Miss Clankers. Got hit. Hi. My attacks aren't reaching. Gosh, she's hard to hit. Alright, we should probably reset it. So she has a lot of downtime. This would actually be really good for Rune Rage or... I don't know. She just has a lot of downtime again. Which is good for this build. So I can at least, like, prepare. I say downtime, but it's really awkward. This fight, since I'm resetting like this, I can sort of analyze it a little bit more. But when she's like up in the air and she does the throw down, right? She's throwing at like, whoops, that's not the right button. Okay, she's throwing like 3 down. I'm not actually gonna hit any buttons, but she'll throw like, you know, a pin down here, a pin down here, a pin down here. You might be able to sneak up and hit her once or something like that, right? But you're always at risk because she's throwing the little pins out. And this is awkward because, like, you can't really play aggressive against her because you can't, like, multi-hit up in the air. Like, on the ground, you can 1, 2, 3, 4, right? But if she's up in the air, it's like, dodge the pin, 1 hit. Dodge the pin, 1 hit. Plus, sometimes you're just focused on dodging the pins because you don't know what direction they're really going to come from. So it kind of forces you to play weird. I think I understand this fight pretty well enough now. It's just the double dashing does sort of get me caught off guard. See, like, those don't really feel like proper punish windows. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't feel like a proper punish window in, like, a video game fight. Right? Like, that's not a proper punish window, her jumping up and throwing pins. Also, I didn't see that she was cueing that dash off screen. I should have used my thing there. It's too far away. got hit by the hitbox body. I don't like how like the field of view for a lot of the arenas in this game. I got hit. Got hit again. That wasn't really. That was kind of my fault because I've seen it enough to not get hit by that. But the lack of having proper like defending iframes is like kind of frustrating. Yeah, she's so passive, which works for us. I got hit there. If you want to say that was my fault, I guess so. That seemed pretty unpredictable though, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Oh my gosh. I used it as soon as I could. Bested fair. And yet you choose to stay the killing blow.
Mi offende?
Contest you, Pinterest, and myself for what's to come. I will not cut you down. Despite its quakes, Farloom's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change that fate.
Da, Fenestra.
If I succeed my task, the land land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you.
Accladore.
Well, ain't you an inspiration? Making me seem a right fool. Here thinking only on the end, while you're looking to a future fair. Seems you've beaten me twice, Needlebug. Both my pin's edge and my heart's resolve. Fatal resolve, wish granted.
Renka quiere?
Defeat the Pinterest Fatal Resolve achievement. Cute. For your talents, Needlebug, in blade and strength and restraint, take this emblem of my order. And never thought other'd be joining our slim ranks, but you're a deserving member as they've ever come before. In badge. Emblem of the Order of the... It took me right here. That's awesome. Ember of the Order of the Pinterest. And Old Blade Masters of Farloom. Reduces charge time of Needle Strike? Whoa! Oh, wow. I always hated the name Needle Strike, by the way. Couldn't they call it, like, Supreme Slash or something? I wonder how much it reduces it by, because this is like one Mississippi charge. One Mississippi charge. So like maybe like one or one Missa? That'd be kind of... I never really tried, but... Yeah, there's no ceiling there, but could I catch on one of the bugs potentially? Is that a thing? Not. Yeah, I have to know where one of the bugs was specifically, but I bet the devs put them in weird places that you can't just easily cheese your way up, you know? Probably. Whoa, I got something there. Wow. I should have tried that before. That would have saved it. That would have saved some time, eh? Well, I didn't know where the Pinterest was, though. Cool, though. Ow. Thank you. I mean, we're all juiced up. Should we go into the slab and see if anything's changed? Oh, I could have gone to the mask dude. Too late. Yeah, that fight was okay. I felt like there was a lot of downtime again where you couldn't like play really aggressively. And I don't really dislike that as long as I'm regenerating over time. I don't have to like land my hits like to be able to heal and then, you know, like find the right time. It just feels like the design's kind of flawed at that point. I know where I'm going, so I'm not looking at the map. Stuff. Oh, maybe? Silksong. Hey, you know what? I needed to give it a try. Constantly looking up now. You know what? Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Broodling? Yummy, yummy. Oh, are you here to serve me?
Yanara.
I'm merely a visitor here, little one. Have you made this place your home, then? My home? Oh, yes, lovely and warm. The big ones, they bring me food whenever I'm hungry. And I'm hungry now. Eggy, eggy. Hee hee. I eat a lot, grow big and fat, then I'll lay lots of eggies. They bring me plenty of food, so they must want plenty of eggies. And plenty they shall have if they're nice to me. Oh. Look at all these guys. I don't really know what's going on there. Man, I wish I knew to look out for things above me. The only one I really remembered or thought of was the one that I'd been obsessed over. Hello? In trouble. having trouble with the pogo. Doesn't quite give me enough lift. Expecting. Remember where this takes me. I think I've been here. My gosh, I suck. When it's changing directions, which is really confusing. I almost feel like I can't do it fast enough. Because it like pulls you down into it, you know? I guess that's the trick, is to hit double jump, hit double jump, hit double jump with which when it's going up a thing. Like right here. If there's a roof, I could use the new thing. I don't think I can grab onto that, can I? I guess we could find out. Silksong. Got something. Yeah, but... Wait until this thing's come around. Okay. Well, that was a bit of a shortcut. I think I cleared whatever's out of here. Is that a secret? No, it couldn't be. No, I don't think so. I don't even know why I'm here. Oh, that gives me an idea, though. Isn't there a way to get up from here? With Silksong, I don't think I could have made that generally. I had to go the long way around. Because this gets you outside. And turn the right way. Gosh. Lack of iframes really got me hard there, huh? I had to try, okay? It's actually why I came up here. Because I was just curious. Could you imagine if it just grabbed something randomly and just yoinked me like super high? Maybe I have to be aligned with this pin, this screw thing. Could you imagine though if that was like a secret? It'd be like such a crazy secret. I know I'm just like throwing it randomly, but it'd be so cool. I might be the first person alive to discover it. Well, it's not true because people data mine. But man, it would be so cool though, wouldn't it? Each one, with each throw, my hopes and dreams dashed just a little bit more. Okay. It's okay, I'm not too mad. Okay. Let's go back to Ada. Well, the pin badge would be nice to equip. I still think Long Claw's better, and I'm really, really liking, except for it, when it screwed me over in that like lava gauntlet, having Memory Crystal. And honestly, it's not too bad having Druid Eyes too, because you just get a little bit more silk here and there. I'm happy with this build. I just wish I could do it. I wish I could have it all the time without having to do that annoying run back. Dark Hearts, we're at 8 of 12. Destroyed void masses throughout Farloom. We're at 8 of 12. We'll probably, if we just follow this, we'll probably be okay. Scorched Field on the edge. Scorched Field on the edge. Shells black and burned. Scorched Field. Sounds like deep docks. Sounds like deep docks is the place to go. What's the other clue though? Shells black and burned. I can get rid of this. Never figured out what this was. It's like a whole hunk of lava rock, but we never figured out what it was for. Really dead end. Oh. Just wanted to see if I'd keep charge after doing it.
Ritalla. Up. 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 Aha.
Hey.
Yup. Yup. Ritalla. Ha ha.
Hey.
Ritalla. Ha ha.
Nice.
Benti farada parab.
Aha! Oh, sister. What a toll it exacts on us, this endless combat. Certainly when peace finally comes, we'll be in the right mind to appreciate it. Garmund and Zaza.
Husband?
You place too much burden on yourself. You place too much burden on yourself, sir. Though I share your ambition to free this land from its curse, counsel you to rest, even if only for a short while.
Oh, Bopaya.
Us? Rest? While you, my dear sister, fight on so gallantly? Ha! We cannot. What would our old village think of us? We were to quit our charge? No. Regardless of what you may believe, there's strength enough still in these old shells. Huh? Well, I hope they don't die. They'll probably die. This game likes to kill good characters sometimes. You're fine. Get that away. I thought it might be on the edge of the far fields, but past the edge of the far fields, right? Assuming there's something around here, but I don't exactly know where it would be. So these little guys, I haven't seen any of them resist death and become corrupted. They like do it automatically, but they don't. Bunch of shell shards. Oh! Oh! I was not expecting that. I remember now, they have a way of getting to the upper platform somehow. Oh my gosh, that's toxic. Oh gosh. Wow. Okay, that was really toxic. Clipping through the floor attacks, jumping from one side to another. Yes. That one did resist. Okay. That one did take in the abyss. it resisted the death hit to become a mist infused. And the top of it is also immune to damage. Really annoying enemy design. Jeez. At least there was more room to move in here. I don't remember the enemy design being so obnoxious of those guys. I remember the guys that throw bombs. Those are the worst enemies, like, in the whole game. No need for that. They're like fine on shell shards because I can just like buy more, you know? Have been in there. These guys are bad. These are the ones that do the throw, right? So I can get up here because there is a ceiling. Guy never stood a chance. Because he didn't have bombs to throw at me. Oh yeah, looking for the mushroom dude. I still haven't seen any signs. You're not gonna come over here? You're not gonna come over and hit me? You sure? I can. I mean, I can just wait. You're not regenerating health like those other guys are. You don't regenerate. You know? You only get a few chances to come over here and hit me. You have all the void power now. Right. That's how you want to lose. My choice. truly don't know. I don't know where he might be. Like, I looked all over, and I just didn't find him. Um. Alright, let's go to the shamans. Done. Back to Bone Bottom. Alright, you guys have some explaining to
Regina
do.
Fora.
Found the well in the hidden chambers beyond. Power that remained at its base. I have taken for myself.
Oh, cacho.
Found yourself a new nature, aye? From the shells of our ancestors, no less. All those many who have called these lands their own. Yeah, they're talking about my nature, the shaman thing. Make it seem so simple, like. All of that learning and all of that strength sucked up in a swirl of silk. We'd call you a thief, old one, and cruel for the taking, but it's all coming down soon if you can't stop it. If there's advantage in your act that might see these caves safe, it's better you take your claim. Okay, yeah, but back from the depths with nary a scratch. Is it as you feared?
Chameleon.
It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farloom free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing.
Ulas Osea.
No shell survives submerged in that void, old one. Not even
That's
yours.
fine.
Not without aid, certainly. Though aid may exist, the flower that resists the dark. Do you know of it? The Everbloom. We've heard the tale. Have thought it a myth. If ever it sprouted in our land, we would surely have known.
Benny Frank.
Would not seek it in these lands. I need its power full. It's too fragile to sustain here long. Would seek it in my memory. But
Gafama.
so you have such a wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom? Can such a thing be done? You'd have us wrench open your soul?
Hironare.
For another bug? No. But I am Weaver enough to attempt. In the distant past, I knew the flower. Red still holds its faint memory. The Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk. Could be made to manifest. So you'd be asking another spell of us? To retrieve the flower clear? But to illuminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely. This is no easy thing even for us. Old One, you must give us a moment to confer.
Ramaminoso.
La surasa.
It's only the end of the world if you don't.
Corocatello.
We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power. Enormous power. Equal maybe to that of the monarch.
Buenera.
Not grant you mine. If it even were enough, my strength is still needed to face her down below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? From Farloom. Remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted.
Tosco Gel.
Farloom was not born of that monarch. Power existed in these lands before she bound them. Burunk. Seek the old hearts. Oh, our kingdom, and the last successors to bear their strength. They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long dominion. You must make them stir. We will teach you how, in the way befitting a weaver, a somber song to reach down into their memories. Enliven. Final time. Learned the legacy of the deep. Draw out memories of Farloom's forgotten past. Okay. The hearts you seek, we can share their locations as best we know. Thank you. 3 will be needed to construct our spell and draw clear memory of the flower from your silks. Bring us the hearts, Old One. Make them beat, fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving. Okay, where's the first one? A task before you. This is mortal power you would claim. The hearts of bugs. It will cost their last strength to save this land. Even we have some hesitation in this, despite our desire to touch their power. We'd never wish to see it expended so utterly. Better to leave your land weak and wonder if it means your shells and those of your fellows stay intact. Okay, but where am I going? Oh. Aim? Is this on my map? Oh. It is. What the heck? This one's way the flip over here. They're all out of bounds. That one's not. I mean, that seems like the only one like I would even know to go to. Right? Like, where the hell is that? So the Heart of Might. Heart of the Wild. Oh, I have to go get the Heart of the Wild. Okay, where's that one? That one's the one that's all the way over in Farfields. Way over in the Farfields. Okay. I mean, sure, I guess. I don't know how to get there. Literally no idea how to get. I can play a new song to bind their power. But, like, I don't know how to actually get there. Ah, I did not mean to do that. I tried to do that just to see. Well, crap. I broke the spell. It shows I can, like, get out of here on the map. Do you see what I mean? On the map? It looks like we can get out of here somehow. Oh, right. I kind of remember that. Silksong. Alright. Well, we're doing this without being able to heal properly. This build is severely flawed. Doubt that. We're coming up on another bench over here. Like, this is bad without that. Unless I change my build. Got something to say for yourself. Stray one, things were already falling grim when last you left. Now it's worse. The whole world's quaking and wailing, all stretched through with blackened strands. This wouldn't be your doing by any chance. I am in part responsible, though no, this outcome was not my intent. But I shall work to calm it.
Madon.
I knew it! Of course it had to be you. Here I was, hoping you'd bring a shake-up. Instead you brought an ending. Well, move it, I say. Get to your fixing. We're all now suffering for the scale of your conflict. Maybe this time you act towards calmer conclusions, aye? Yeah, if we're gonna run Witch normally, then that's a must. And honestly, the multi-binder's kind of a must too. Where am I going? Okay, I can get up to Pilgrim's Rest from here. Maybe that's what I do. I have no idea. Oh, I can see it basically already. Silksong. Oh, maybe not. I thought that's how I was gonna get there. I was like, oh, I bet I could never get up there before. And I even tried wall grappling. I didn't even try it. Maybe I go down into this area here and look for something. It's so far out of bounds. Can I even realistically get back this way? You can. Like, I'd have to catch it. It's gonna be weird. You're not really meant to go that way. That's weird. Is it really that time already? Jeez. There used to only be this target here. Go down. Just to see. Yeah, I don't know. I really do like the Witch Crest moveset too. At least I'm glad for that. I love its running attack. Its basics are like all really good. It takes a little bit used to get to the pogo, and definitely with things that are moving upwards when you use it, it's very tricky because it like tracks you into it, so you can get put in some bad situations with it. It can be a little bit finicky because of that as well. But I think it's worth the trade-offs. Grandmother really is going crazy right now. Can't easily heal because these guys can't take a hit. You only can heal your full amount with Witch if you can actually land all your hits. I have enough silk to heal, but I don't have enough, like, strong enemies to. elements do not conspire against you. Your own desire. Once finds a great peak, natural inclination is to begin climbing. The little left behind, you decided then. Companion for the journey? Oh, excuse me. Devour. Yeah, that still only got me 2. So what one was that one? Oh, that was Scorched Fields on Edge. Shells black and burned. So it wasn't in the deep docks. It was way, way, way in the far fields, which, I mean, it kind of alludes to it being far. Scorched Fields on Edge. I mean, so it was field. Well, that's why I thought it was on the edge, though. When it said on edge, I thought it meant the edge of the far field. So I was like over here before, and I didn't see it. I don't know, maybe I'll go in here. I have no idea. I don't know how to get out of bounds that far. I don't think anything more will happen if I put speed on, right? Nothing else. Oh, okay. You know what? I don't know what what I'm doing. Okay. How do I get that far out of bounds? Spit lava, right? Devour. I don't know. So we tried going out through this way at Pilgrim's Rest, and that didn't work. We tried going out over and this way, and there wasn't any way to break out this far out of bounds. So respawn? So I guess the next Craw Lake, we got that weird thing from Craw anyways. I guess we can go up to Craw. I don't know. I don't know where to try anymore. Thought it would be in the far field somewhere. And we play. The song only helps to bind them, right? Doesn't it like help reveal the way? Essence of being merged with Silk. Oh, that's not it. Elegy of the Deep. I'll check Craw Lake and then I'll probably call it. Um. Yeah, we can get up from the balloon area. I get hang time doing that? Just a little bit. Interesting. Oh, I don't remember that. It's such an awkward spot right now. Devour.
Friend.
Fight that thing. These are much easier when you're farther up in the air. Because you can guaranteedly get the pokos. Oh, they got scared. Oh, they got scared. This is faster. But really fun. Changes maps. So cool. So sore. Ball. It just became immortal, like right in my face. It was tracking my movements, and it used a hitbox body on me. You see, when you're in the air above them, it's like not a big deal. So when they get like on the side of you, that is such an issue. Devour. Can't blame for. It's using its hitbox body. I know that's like all this enemy does. Guess I just leave it. It's really being weird. And like I said, I'm trying to find like a good spot to like take a break. It is. Yeah, it has the same tapestry. definitely hear a lot of commotion. I don't want to do another gauntlet. Well, thank goodness I don't have to do another gauntlet. The last one was, like, so crappy. Such a hard thing early game. And it still is. Like, their movements are so erratic. And with them, like, tracking your controllers, it's so easy. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do this right now. But we have something we can do directly next time. Some crow fighting in. Alrighty. Well, we did a lot today. Like, we did a lot. We went down into a new version of the Abyss. We got this Silksong. We discovered the secret that was up there and got, like, a new side quest. Because of last time I found out that you can do the weird thing to get the lifeblood boost, and was able to use that for a decent chunk of today, which is really nice, because I really like that play style. Used up a lot of our shell shards. I think Architect, when I don't have the blue, I think it's probably the best thing to do. It sounds, from the sounds of it, I'm going to have another Crow rematch, which sounds awful, because I hated that fight. But we'll see. We'll see. I think that's probably what we will do next time. So I'm going to grab something to eat. I feel like we did a lot today, though. I still feel like a lot of my criticisms stand with things like, you know, the crest system is very limited, right? I got this new shaman thing. And I was like, oh man, I can actually use spells much more frequently now, even when I do that blue juice thing, right? When I do the lifeblood thing. But like the lifeblood thing can only reliably be done with Architect. It can't really be done with anything else, but that like playstyle would suit gadgets and spells just as well, but there's no red on here. So you can't really do that. So all of your hits could go to spells, but they're all competing, so it's more utility than anything. You're not really adding damage, it's more for utility. What spell do you want to use right now? But you're doing that at the cost of Silk, and you use Silk to heal yourself in this game, and you need 9 hits, essentially 5 for the first heal, for every, like, 2 hits, or 3, every 2 hits, and that's if you have the multi-binder to keep up with the damage output, because it's 2. And there's a lack of iframes in the game, so sometimes you get hit, and then literally like a second or a half second later you could get hit again, which makes you lose another 2. So there's your 4 already, so then you're having to hit 5 to 9 times to be able to get your heal back up. And that's not even full health unless you're running the multi-binder. You also have to find the right time to heal in the middle of combat. So having something like I have on the Witch Crest, like the injector band, can make it a little bit faster, right? But you're still doing that, and it's always competing for your resources of spells, which is the same problem in Hollow Knight. Now, it wasn't that big of an issue after you learned the bosses or learned the fights and you were doing it like a second or third time. You could do it a lot faster. But your first time, you probably weren't using a whole lot of spells. You were learning the fight. You were finding the right times to heal, just kind of whacking the enemy with the nail. And it's very similar in this game, too. Your first time learning through, not going to be using them a whole lot, so having it a different resource would have been pretty good. And in a way, having Lifeblood let you heal means you don't need to spend your Silk resource to heal. You can just dodge and focus on attacking, and then using your Silk that you do accumulate to cast spells. So it seems like a natural fit for this playstyle, and yet it's just not possible in the game's code as far as I'm understand, unless maybe we go back to the researcher and no, because that still wouldn't be enough. So I guess it's just like not possible to do that playstyle, which is just really weird, because like this should be the way to like get around that, but I don't know, it's just such a limited system to have the color coding sort of thing. When I first started playing the game, I was more positive on that. I was like, oh, thank goodness, I don't need a spot for my compass anymore. I can just always have compass. But before I even got the Vesta crest, this doesn't even have yellow notches on it. Like, I don't even have the choice to put the compass on, even if I wanted to. Like, in Hollow Knight, it was kind of annoying. It took up a charm notch. It really was more of a problem early game, because you're like, I have to give up one of my 3 charm notches to see where I'm on the map. Is that worth it? But, like, late game, when you had, like, 6, 7, 8 charm notches, you're like, one for the compass ain't that bad. Oh, well, right? And you can take it off in combat. But here, I don't even have the choice to use certain things. I can't even use any of the red tools or, what would be charms in Hollow Knight. They're locked out of this build completely. I just can't use them. I don't know, it just feels so limiting. And yeah, it just feels so limiting. I can't use the equivalent to, really, it's just cracked Hiveblood, because Hiveblood was basically the same thing, just less, in lore, less disgusting. And Hiveblood could have been boosted to be like this as well, but with Hiveblood you could heal yourself. That was the other thing. You could heal through Hiveblood with Soul. Man, that would be insane with Witch. Could you imagine Witch with Hiveblood? Because you could still build up a lot of Silk and then use it to devour enemies and like get all those back, but you'd also be healing over time, and then you could use a few spells here or there when you've capped out. It would be amazing. But once again, the charm system. So a lot of my complaints still hold, even with all of the upgrades we've got, and it kind of makes this new crest kind of like bittersweet, because like the only time you're really going to get use out of spells is if you're using your Silk to cast them, which means you have enough Silk to, and you don't have the need to heal yourself. But like, especially for a first time playthrough, you're going to get hit. You're going to get hit during boss fights, especially when you don't know the mechanics. Like, you could be a great player, but if you don't know the mechanics, you're probably eating a few hits, and it'll probably take you 2 or 3 times at least, at minimum, right, to get it down. I don't know. It just feels like it's a very limited system, but we got a lot done today. We got all the crests in the game. This is them. I think they're good. I think as a whole, they're really good, but once again, I think it's really just the limited system of this game's like charm system that's the worst part of it, and the fact that with the Lifeblood overdose thing can really only be done with like this special mechanic of Architect on like a regular basis. And it's not like the worst thing in the world. Once again, though, what are you using your Silk for, right? You don't have to use your Silk to heal. What are you using it for? Innately, your mind goes to, oh, well, I'll just use spells. You can't. Architect doesn't have spell slots. It only has red slots. So you're using your Silk to repair your gadgets, and which was what I was doing before, right? And then you just go through shell shards a lot. I'm fine with that. I have tons and tons of rosaries. It's not a big deal. But then you're not using your spells, and you are using resources up like all the time. Plus, one of your notches is always for the Lifeblood. I don't know. I just wish the old charm system was back. I really miss it. And it would have solved a lot of issues, and I think I would have been having even more fun with getting new crests because of the combinations I could come up with. Whereas once again, like, I don't know, it just seems very limited. But anyways, that's how I'm feeling so far. That's where we are in the game so far. We now have our objective to get to gather the old hearts, the old power that was deep within Farloom, and I have no idea how we're going to get there. If I am to do anything off stream, it's because my friend still isn't feeling well and can't play tonight, but I don't even know what I do. So I don't know. Maybe just leave this for for Friday. Yeah. Probably be the best idea. I don't know. Maybe I'll mess around a little bit. But who knows. Anyways, that's all for today, guys. And yeah, I have a happy Thanksgiving tomorrow. Man, I hope you guys eat too much food. Like, maybe not too much where you feel sick, because that can happen. But I hope you eat too much food. You know what I mean? Like just that middle area, and you sleep it off, and you just have a great day with your friends and family. Anyways, that's all for me today, guys. I'm wild, and I'll catch you in the next one.